Hey, good evening. Let's talk to sports. And tonight is our second night of our live analysis, fan reaction discussion on the 2022 Pro Football Draft. I'm with my partner here, Dwayne. He's here. His reactions yesterday were quite interesting, to say the least. What's going on, buddy?
I got more.
Well, I wanted to show you something to start the day off. You know what's coming. I'm gonna just put this out there. And this is what the team that we root for player had to say about all the criticism.
Well, I try to stay away from the media. Definitely, I feel like everybody has an opinion. It's like like buttholes. Everybody has one. but
That was awesome.
like no.
Yeah.
But
Dwayne, I ask you, what is the rest of your reaction to this kid?
Listen, I wanted Zion Johnson. I've made no
Hmm.
secret about it.
Hmm.
Offensive line is getting older. You have a 21-year-old kid, played 16 college games. It's a mauler. After watching the press conference, like his makeup. He's a student of the game. He pores over film. He wants to be great. And he, more than anything that I got from that press conference today, is that he respects the game of professional football. So that excites me. So he's going to be on the left side. Mike McCarthy has already said that, which tells you he's going to give Tyron Smith some time off in practice, and he's going to be splitting reps with Connor McGovern at left guard. So you could know going into camp right now, the number one position battle will be left guard. And if this young man could take the position, um, everybody knows I'm a big Tony Dorsett fan, right? I don't think anyone should ever wear the number 33. The Cowboys only do not give out 8, 12, and 22. Little concerned about giving this kid 73. But that's just me. That's a Hall of Famer. But he paid homage to the Hall of Famer. He knows the Hall of Famer's history. And the one thing I like about today's press conference, you heard nothing from Steven. You barely heard anything from Jerry. You barely heard anything from Mike McCarthy. This kid just went. This kid has a magnetic personality. He's a big man, big personality, and he wants to go to work.
When I first saw the kid Dwayne, I thought he looked like a bigger version of Kodak Black. When you really look at him, but he you could see the babiness in him, the baby Huey look. Really big dude, really big dude. Once he gets in the pro football weight room, it's amazing how his body chisels out. This is a classical example of what somebody is on the Cowboys board, and they don't believe in outside interference. They follow their board, and they like to pick guys who they think are boom or bust. And clearly, you could see that they want to get back to that running style of offense because Connor Williams, as you always say, was never a guard. He was always a right tackle. He never was big enough and never was strong enough, and it really showed last year in his play with all the holding. Even if how strong he got, he just could never hold up against them big guys in the middle on the defensive line. I think the pick is interesting. Like I said, one thing I noticed about the Cowboys is that they like to pick what I call safe picks in the first round. And then the second round, always take them crazy chances on guys, medical, background, whatever. And then third, fourth, fifth round, they'll draft just solid guys to fill out their roster. Hopefully, uh, they'll get somebody in the second round that we deem to be fit, perfect with the system that they're trying to run. But overall, I felt good about the pick. I'm not overly excited. Like I said, like you said, listening to him talk is funny because it's the same thing with last year's pick. Once I finally heard Michael Parsons talk more, I was like, wow, this kid gets it. And I could see how to be so young, their personality can impress older men. Definitely when they had the interviews, when they talking about things outside of football. So I see why the Cowboys kind of liked him. I see the upside could be really high. The downside is he'll just be a guard for 6, 7 years in the NFL, and it'll piss Cowboy fans off. But the upside is
I
guard.
think I think he'll I think he'll be a guard for 2 years.
Yeah,
I think Tyron Smith has 2 years max left.
yeah. That's the upside. Guard 2 years, go out to tackle and play well. Tackle, be a 10-year player. That's the upside that I think that they have. And he's young, just turned 21. But other than that, how'd you feel about the draft altogether?
Listen, New York won the draft, the Jets and the Giants. Um, I like what the Eagles did, but here's what it comes down to me: Sky Moore, Drake Johnson, Taquan Brisker, Nick Cross.
I'm gonna
It's
ask you. I'm gonna ask you
the
a
names
couple
I want.
questions. I want to ask you a couple questions, Wayne. You know I like to always pick your head in different scenarios, bro. Um, do you think that teams
I want
draft?
David Ajabo. Let me just say that right now.
Do
At
Do you think that?
56, if he's there, take David Ajabo.
Do you think
Take a
that
red
teams?
shirt.
Do
Take
you
a red
think that?
shirt, yeah.
Do you think that teams should draft for their roster or draft according to the competition that they play, their
Listen,
division?
listen. That pick last today was good when you consider what the rest of your conference did. Don't you try to blow past what I just said to you. You did it for Sean Lee, and it worked out for you. If David Ajabo is at 56, he's an elite pass rusher. You draft David Ajabo.
Let me ask you a question about David Ojabo. I know he's your guy. He's a lot of raw talent, major upside with David Ojabo. Does the lack of football experience scare you?
David Ojabo.
So it don't scare you.
Why would I? Did you see his production last year? Did
But
you
it's
see the
still.
way he
I'm
could?
asking you. It's still raw. He
No,
played with he
no,
played with he
no,
played with a great lineman next to him.
no. Your first round pick played 16 college games.
We're not talking about the first round pick. We're talking about David Ojabo.
David Ojabo played more than 16 college games, my brother.
But do you think if David Ojabo, if they was to pick him, you think that he'd be a perfect fit with the Cowboys?
David Ojabo will be the perfect fit for all 32 teams
No,
in this
no,
league.
don't. Football don't work that way.
Yeah, I'm telling you what I see.
You think
Okay,
that David Ojabo will be the perfect fit with any team he get drafted to? Like he's just a can't miss player.
you can't teach getting to the quarterback like that.
But that it's not like that with every team. Some teams got to get schemed. Some players just are not good with certain systems. And you're telling me David Ojabo could play with all 32 teams. He's that good.
Listen, I'm gonna explain something to you, and I want you to listen to me. I want you to listen to me very well. Okay, I'm gonna equate it to a different sport. I'm gonna equate it to the game of Major League Baseball. And my best friend Craig Walker having a conversation. My favorite player of all time is the Hammer, Hank Aaron. Craig was like, "Huh? You sure?" I said to him, "Look it up. When you look at his stats, he's the best man to ever play baseball.
Hmm.
When you look at the rawness, the heart, the drive, the talent of that damn Michigan Wolverine, somebody is going to take a flyer on him early in the second round, where it may not even come to Dallas at 56. You let somebody like Tennessee, you let somebody like the Jets, who've already had a great draft, you mark my words, David Ojabo, when he's healthy, will be one of the best defenders in the NFL.
So let me ask you, Dwayne, is he the king? The king has joined us, Dwayne. Let me ask you, is Ajabu, and I'm only going to compare him to your guy Hutchinson, both of them, both of those your guys. He has a bigger
Yeah.
upside.
Come on, man. David Ojabo ain't start playing football till he was 16.
Okay, okay. So you want Ajabu? Ajabu and Sky Moore both there. Who would you want the team that you root for to pick?
We're going to Kalamazoo, Michigan, and we're getting Sky Moore. Come on, man. Stop. Stop it.
Yeah, that's like going against two of your loves. Your heart is torn right now with those two Michigan teams.
Did it sound like it was torn?
No,
I'm
you said,
wearing,
look, as much as I know that you are a Michigan Wolverine, because of Mr. Bogan, you have changed allegiance.
no, I will never not be a Michigan Wolverine. But I will tell you this right now. Right now, I cannot show you all how I look again. But just know, well, maybe I'll just show you. I'll give you a little sneak peek of what I'm wearing for luck. Just a sneak peek, people.
Okay. Okay.
That's for Sky Moore.
Strictly Sky Moore.
It's for Sky Moore. He'll probably go to these freaking Tampa Bay Buccaneers or something.
They spent their money and got them receiver. They got that receiver from Atlanta. I don't.
Let me
Tampa
ask you a
Bay.
question. Let me ask you a question. Did the Philadelphia Eagles pay too much money for A.J. Brown?
Yes.
Thank you.
And I'm gonna tell you why. AJ Brown's a good receiver. They gave up a first round pick and $100 million. So, okay, a person will say, the Eagles is playing with house money because the Eagles got 2 picks next year. Regardless of what teams say, and they may be trying to rebuild, they still want to compete year in and year out. I think that the Eagles got those assets because they were a bad team, and bad teams come from bad rosters. I know they made the playoffs, but when they went on their winning streak last year, a lot of people don't want to admit the Eagles didn't beat a winning team when they went on that winning streak to get in the playoffs, and they got in the playoffs and looked at clearly outmatched, not beat. Some teams get beat in the playoffs. They got outmatched, like they shouldn't even have been on the field with Tampa.
I'll tell you right now, my stomach hurts. My
so,
stomach hurts
so with that,
because I am such in fear right now that the New York Giants are going to continue with this great draft, and I am in total fear that they're going to take Jaquan Brisker with their first pick in the second round, and it's going to make me physically
what a
ill.
funny thing about the New York Giants could clearly say they could walk away, Giant fans, and they might not want to admit what I'm about to say right now, is they can say that they got the best player on offense and defense yesterday. They can
Okay,
argue
the
that.
pick's in. The pick is in. Please be Brisker, because I do not want him going to New York. Please. It could be that rusher from Minnesota though. Could be Murphy.
Yeah, I can see Tampa Bay getting the edge rush. They didn't re-sign JPP, did they?
No.
Yeah.
Could be the Minnesota edge rusher right here.
I could see it.
Are you hearing my TV?
No.
Thank you.
You hear my tablet?
No. Don't start your stuff tonight.
Okay. I'll be good tonight. Any of my
Usually,
football fans that I mess with that I'm watching. Kevin, you want to join the broadcast? I'll send you the link.
let them come on in, especially when the Giants pick.
He said if Dean is there, he'll pick him up at 36. Slow down, Kevin. Slow down. You don't want to pick up Dean just because of the name, sir.
Let me explain something to you, Kev. And you know, brother, I respect you. I actually love you, man, for all that you do. But if I'm a New York Giants fan,
Dwayne, the King
whoa,
got
whoa,
a
whoa.
question for you.
All right, but let me just say this to him. Kevin, if I'm a New York Giants fan, and that safety from Penn State, Jaquan Brisker, is there when the Giants pick, it takes me 2 seconds to make that pick.
Yeah, Kevin. Nakobe Dean is not the best available player. Nakobe Dean's a very good player, but you want to have good players at all three levels.
Remember, you lost Logan Ryan and you lost Jabril Peppers. You get that safety from Penn State. And the Giants is cooking with grease. Crisco even.
Tampa Bay's pick is in. You seen it yet?
Now, who the hell is that? Simeon Rice? Still look good.
Kevin said, "Y'all know I'm an emotional Giant fan." Hey, Dwayne, King got that question for you about the New York. Do they know how to use them?
How to use who?
The
Brisker?
picks they got yesterday.
Time will tell. We got to see what Brian Dable is. Now, listen, let me tell you something about this Logan Hall, man. Oh, Lord. Why they got to show him against our boy? Oh, no, that's not against our boy. Thank Jesus. Let me tell you something about this Logan Hall, though, man. He has a motor that does not quit. He just going to keep coming. He's going to keep coming, and he's going to keep coming. And you put him next to Nada, and it just, you may not see Ndamukong Suh in the Tampa Bay uniform anymore.
And they needed that pick.
Whoa. Is there a trade already? Did Green Bay just come in and to the next pick? Oh, jeez.
So you think the Giants could use those players, Dwayne?
Oh,
Use
yeah,
them right?
oh, Jesus. This is Sky Moore. They traded both of their second-round picks. They're coming up to get a receiver. It's either Sky Moore or George Pickens.
Yeah, a Maul is the funniest thing is I every time I say your name around certain people and they be like, "Who you talking about?" I'll be like, Kevin. So I got so used to calling you Kevin, I'll be forgetting Maul. And even when I sent you the link just now, I couldn't find your name up under Kevin because it's up under Maul, yo. But I appreciate it. I know you out with the family.
I may drop off of this broadcast for the rest of the night.
Why?
Because this is Sky Moore.
This is Pickett. And I
This
don't
is
know
Sky
yet.
Moore.
It's Pickett.
This is Sky Moore, bro. They gave up their whole second round to get Sky Moore.
53 and 59?
This is for the man that plays at Waldo Stadium. Do you understand what I'm saying to you?
Wow. That's a lot.
He's worth every penny. Do you
The
understand?
King said, "What are our thoughts on this? Our thoughts."
I try to stay away from the media. Definitely.
It's the
I feel
OG.
like,
The
everybody
OG.
has an opinion. It's like like buttholes. Everybody has one.
That's what we think about it, OG. They got alignment.
That was awesome.
OG, we like the pick, OG. We don't have a problem with the pick. The pick was solid. Dwayne. And I'm gonna tell you, it's not Sky Moore. Okay? Okay, Dwayne? You know how they play. You know how the Packers is. They don't get receivers you know of.
It's a Sky Moore, man.
No, it's not. I already know the pick. I'm telling you, it's not.
It's Sky Moore.
Okay. Okay. Wait till you see the pick. You're gonna be like, who?
Kobe Dean.
No. It's a receiver.
George Pickett. Then.
No.
Oh,
You know the
he's good.
Packers. Packers
Oh,
get
no,
guys
he's-
that you never heard of.
No. He's good.
Okay, you
He's
like him?
good. He's good.
Tell me about him.
He's good.
Big guy
he's
too, 6'4".
6'4". He has great hips. He go to second gear. My only question is the level of competition.
Okay. Well, he got the guy thrown to him. That bad man. But would you have traded up 2 picks to get him? I mean, all those picks, those 2 picks.
Yeah, because a lot of people were saying he was going to go high today.
Mm.
The only reason a lot of people like him over Sky's only 5'10".
Interesting. That's an interesting pickup, yo. OG, what's going on, man? Did you like the pick? Tell us how you felt about the pick. I know you like linemen. Did you like the pick? I think that the Cowboys not only drafted for next year, but that's for their future. I like that pick, Dwayne. That's just a solid pick. You know, the Packers are interesting, man. The Packers are an interesting organization. So you feel better that it wasn't Sky Moore? OG said he never heard of the kid. Dwayne, you want to give OG your analysis on Tyler?
Sky Moore is a 5'10", catch everything wide receiver that runs a 4-3-4. He can play on the outside. He can play on the inside. And he got sticker. Ooh. The New York Giants and the New York Jets have made a trade with each other.
Tennessee's pick is in too.
Who are the Jets coming up to get? Maybe Brisker. My man Billy White Shoes Johnson.
They said Tennessee. They think Tennessee might be coming up to get that corner.
I think the Jets came up to get Nakobe Dean.
Interesting. Tennessee got the cornerback from Auburn.
Man, what did I say to you tonight?
Oh, my bad. So you said the Jets traded with the Giants up one spot because they thought Texans was going to get the pick.
Jets came up one. I think it may be for the safety from Penn State. Remember, they lost May.
Dwayne, OG asked, what was your thoughts about Smith?
I think he's a mauler. I think he'll be a good guard. I think he'll be good at a point of attack. I wanted Zion Johnson. He wasn't there. We need to do something with that offensive line. Honestly, though, OG, when I saw somebody with the ability of Devin Lloyd there, my mind wanted him, but it probably was smarter to go with the O-lineman.
Yeah, you got to see his reaction from yesterday's show, OG. Pure classic. I seen a bunch of guys, the Jeff Kavanaugh, the Vouch Lombardis, all our Cowboy guys. Their reaction was utterly hilarious. But, you know, I get it. I understand. So what is the Jets doing here? Dwayne, what you watch NFL Network?
As always.
Yeah, hey Kevin, the Giants traded that back with the Jets for the Jets can move up one spot. We don't know what extra pick they got yet, the compensation, but they moved back one. They moved back 2 spots. Basically, the Jets jumped Houston.
Sure, Faith going out tonight?
You know what? I believe so. But I will double check.
This may be Brisker.
What you need?
Yeah, Kevin. They still ain't say compensation. Let me look. Let me look on Twitter for you real quick.
I'm definitely gonna try one of these on purpose.
Take one. That's all you need.
Big time.
Interesting pick.
Hey, come on, man. Why do you keep doing this?
What do you think about the pick, Dwayne?
I didn't see it.
I think so. Yeah, I think you're a little late for that, baby. What makes you think I'm taking you something? That's not me.
Did they dare go Brees Hall?
Yes, they did.
They already got a good running back, but you know you can never have too many running backs. Could be Brees Hall here. Could be Brees Hall, man. And you put him with the Williams kid from last year.
I walked up on that too.
Let's see. But I don't think they needed to trade up for Brees Hall. Could it be Brees Hall? Holy smokes.
Are you shocked they picked him?
No, look at his footage. You put him with Williams? Are you kidding me? You put him with that Williams kid? Are you kidding me?
These picks this week is coming fast. Okay, Maul, y'all have received a 5th round pick to move down 2 spots. Interesting.
He's the best running back in this draft.
So they getting Zach Wilson an offense.
Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. You need 2 running backs in this league.
Dwayne, your buddy Adam Schefter's not working this whole draft?
I don't watch ESPN. Absolutely. Giants
Just
trade again.
they traded with Atlanta. Giants is getting.
That's a reach.
Do you think that's a reach for Houston?
I don't. I like Brisker better.
Local kid. I think that's why they draft him because of the proximity.
Well, the only reason I think it may work is because Lovey's going to play his own scheme.
I hope Lovey don't come out there with that boring cover too.
Better believe it. That's why he took Stingley.
Yeah.
Just surprised the Giants are making so many trades right now.
Yeah, the Giants is trying to trade down for more assets, which is smart. But they traded out of the second round twice. We'll trade
Now
it
they're
down.
still traded down.
They traded. Oh no, this is not bad. They traded their 38th to the Falcons for 43 and 114.
Yeah, that's
So they
not
picked
bad.
up 2/5 by trading that pick. Atlanta's pick is in. These guys is picking fast today, Dwayne.
Well, no, in the first round it's quick. Second round's quick. It's not 15 minutes. It's 10.
Who you think Atlanta's going to pick up, Wayne?
They may go with the hometown kid. They may go Dean.
I see the pick too. I'll let you. You'll see it.
They may go Nakobe Dean. Could be the edge rusher from Penn State. Or it could be the edge rusher from Minnesota.
Yeah, Kevin, they do still hold 67th. 67 is the third round, though. So they traded down twice in the second and picked up 2/5. It's an interesting pick.
It's pretty good that he picked up a fourth and a fifth.
Yeah.
Maybe Matt Corral. Come on, man. Just give us the pick. Jesus.
Nah, Kevin, the Giants is not up. Well, you could say they up against the cap. They got cap issues, but the cap could be manipulated.
No,
Well,
the Giants did smart things. They picked up a fourth and a fifth that they didn't have.
yeah. The cap don't mean nothing for these rookies. Every team got at least $10 million on rookies.
And there's a couple of corners still out there that the Giants can nab too. You gotta remember, Kobe Dean is a pretty good linebacker, Kevin, but you gotta remember the Giants are gonna be playing a 3-4 defense this year. He is not a 3-4 middle linebacker.
He's a very small 3-4 middle linebacker.
You can see the Giants taking somebody like a Drake Johnson. He's a guy that they could put in a 3-4. They could rush him. They could drop him in the coverage. Drake Johnson would be a good pick for the Giants in their new defensive system.
Dwayne, how'd you feel about the kid from Penn State? He's kind of small.
No, I like him. I told you. He's an edge rusher. I told you if he was there with the Cowboys, I wouldn't have minded. This boy can get to the quarterback,
The
man.
Bears just made their first pick. So the Penn State end is good?
He can get to the quarterback, bro. I'm not saying he's going to be a run stopper or anything like that, but he can get to the quarterback.
Okay.
Yeah. You hear Daniel Jeremiah, man. I don't understand why you listen to ESPN. You should be
I'm not
listening to
even. I'm not
Network.
listening. I'm not listening to ESPN. I'm not even watching ESPN. I've never been watching ESPN. I wasn't
Look at
watching
him.
ESPN yesterday.
Just look at him. Look how he comes off the edge, bro. Look how he uses
I'm not
his
watching
hands.
NFL Network, sir.
You should. Seriously. You asking questions about some of these guys, just watch how he comes off the edge. Look how he uses his hands.
No, I know he has a good bend.
Maybe this is where my boy goes.
Who to Chicago?
Yeah.
Chicago making their first pick of the draft.
This may be where they give Justin Fields a weapon that could stretch the field. Seattle has back-to-back picks, right? They could be the person that takes a chance on Ojabo.
Yeah, and I can see Seattle getting another lineman. Or Seattle, Seattle might draft Malik. What do you think about that?
We'll win the next two picks. They probably will get a quarterback. But I got a little story to tell people. If they do draft a quarterback, I do not think it'll be Malik.
Who do you think is the next quarterback to get drafted?
Matt Corral.
What do you think about him?
I like Corral. Well, take one of my players off the board at 56. The edge rusher from Penn State. It's another gut punch to Dwayne.
Did you see Chicago's pick yet, Dwayne? Your mic is muted, Dwayne, when you get a chance.
What, Dwayne? You ain't gonna stop me from letting you down.
Hey, Kevin, you got to get off this N'Kobe Dean thing, man. N'Kobe Dean is a good.
Kev, do you realize? Wait a second, Kev. This is what I'm trying to say to you, bro. You
He said,
do realize that
Dwayne. That's the question.
what I'm saying to Maul is you have to realize the Giants are going to be running a 3-4 defense.
No, he talking about for Dallas.
What?
Would we pick him if he had 56?
I don't want him. I need an edge rusher or a wide receiver.
You heard what Dwayne said. Kevin, the thing about N'Kobe Dean, I think N'Kobe Dean is a very good player. He's a small linebacker, which would be good the way we play. But
No,
when it comes over needs, the Cowboys need a slot receiver, guy who can run the slot inside out.
Problem is a lot of people don't know this. Leading up to the draft, N'Kobe Dean hurt his shoulder working out for the draft and elected to not have surgery. So there's going to be certain teams that are going to shy away from him because of that shoulder injury.
Kevin, what's the best defense in the NFC East right now? Let's be honest. The Cowboys don't need N'Kobe Dean. The Cowboys got the best defensive coordinator in the NFC East. I hate to say it. We believe in putting the players in the best position to succeed. The Cowboys don't need a linebacker. They'll take a linebacker, but they don't need a linebacker.
Remember, they got Cox coming back next year, too.
Jabril Cox will be back from his ACL injury. And they also, be mindful, Kevin, the need for Dallas is the Washington football team is not the best defense in the NFC East. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. The best defense in the NFC is the Cowboys right now. And
last year
Philly.
they were.
And then Philly last year.
Okay. They took the corner from Washington. Okay.
So Kevin, the thing with the Cowboys is if they can get a linebacker in the 4th round, they'll take him. But right now, the pressing need for the Cowboys is a pass rusher or either a receiver.
And the DT.
And the pass rusher is even subjective because they got Fowler and Dorrance Armstrong. The Cowboys set themselves up the way they approach free agency and the draft. They never try to draft for need. That's why even yesterday's pick was considered for some people a reach, but it wasn't a need. It was a need, but not a need.
But see, this is where people weren't paying attention. If they looked at the last 2 days coming into the draft, Smith was rocketing up draft boards. It's just a known fact.
Seattle is still on the clock. They debating their 2 picks, huh?
Well, they got time. We get 10 minutes for both, so. Yeah, Scott Moe won't get past Kansas City.
You think they'll double up with receivers this draft?
It's a lot of agility right there.
Interesting. Mm.
Mm. Could be Ritter.
Mm.
Could be Ritter. Yeah.
What do you think
Another one.
about the pick?
Come on. That's another one I got to take off the Cowboy list. I told you about him earlier. Got to take him off the list. These edge rushers are flying off the board, man.
And that was the position that we both said that was deep this draft.
I knew he wouldn't slip all the way to 56. It was a pipe dream, but it would have been nice. Him and the Penn State edge. Look how strong his hands are, man. See, this is another reason why, man. I was a little worried about not taking Jermaine Johnson at 24 because it's going to be a run on these edge rushers. I want people to realize, too, and I'm going to keep saying this name, but Sky Moore is from Pittsburgh. It's his hometown. Oh, wow. These quarterbacks are dropping.
Did you see what Pete Carroll did at 41, Dwayne?
Yeah, no. Kenneth Walker's good, man.
These quarterbacks is dropping drastically. It's going to be an arms race next year trying to get those three quarterbacks. I think this pick is interesting. You got Penny and Chris Carson there. Do you think that Seattle needed a running back, Dwayne?
Did you just say Penny, the fullback?
Yeah.
Man, Kenneth Walker. Penny can't hold a candle to Kenneth Walker.
What about Carson?
Is he back? Is he healthy? That guy has been nicked up a lot. Hey, Faith. Okay.
Oh, you got two envelopes.
This quarterback thing is interesting, bro. Dwayne, your mic is muted. I don't know if you're still talking.
I don't know what I.
Yeah, it was sitting right on that shelf.
Oh, she don't have a lot left. I ain't going.
Well, that's between you and Faith.
You want to open this one then?
Okay.
Because this.
Yes, neatly. Honey, can I go?
Because it's our.
What will the Colts do here? Let's see. What will the Colts do? So far, it's been an interesting second round, you guys. A lot of movement, a lot of picks. I guess you would say quality picks. Like Dwayne said, pass rushers is moving out. Colts is on the clock. Vikings just made a trade with the Colts.
About that. All right, give me a second, bro.
Good pick for the Vikings. Vikings got a good pick here, good play for them. They've been in flux at that position for like the last 3 years.
I'm sorry, I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything after Seattle.
Well, the Colts traded with the Vikings, and the Vikings picked somebody. It probably didn't come up on your end yet.
Ugh. Did they
You
pick
want
a
me to tell you?
quarterback?
They picked the cornerback from Clemson.
Oh, Mr. Booth. Oh, come on. Come on, Nick Benito. I see our name. I see our name on the screen. Please, Nick Benito. Please. Oh boy. Nobody cares, Ed Marinado. Just tell us to pick. Man, just give us the pick.
Where's the bottle? I got some in the bag. All right, I'll bring the bag. Because you're going to drive, right?
Giants is back on the clock.
What of a tank of gas? $50 dollars. The gas was under $3. I mean, under $4. $3.84. Big. Oh shoot!
Dwayne,
Yeah.
you want me to tell you who the Giants picked?
No. I would like this man to shut the hell up and tell me who the Vikings picked. What is taking so long, man? Say who the pick is.
Oh, wow. Kevin, you still with us? I know your Giants just picked. I'm not going to tell you because you'll probably get the alert on your phone.
Man, it took them forever to say the goddamn pick.
I'm shocked at this pick by the Giants. Dwayne, the Sky Moore Pickens thing is your palms is itching, huh?
No, I just want you to hold your water.
I'm
I
not going to
hate
say
that you're
nothing.
looking on like Pro Football Focus and stuff. Giants should go with the safety from Penn State.
It's going to be a lot there for 56, man. A lot to. So if Ajabo and Sky Moore are both there, what you going to do?
Look at Kid Miro. What? That's a reach by the
I
Giants.
told you you was going to be shocked. Giants picked a receiver from Kentucky.
He's a reach. He is a reach.
He's a reach, Dwayne.
There are so many receivers that's still out there that's better than him. So that tells you Kadarius Toney is definitely out of there. They went Rondell Robinson.
I'll get him a 5th pick for Kadarius Toney, a 5th round pick.
I'm shocked the Giants went Rondell Robinson. Wow. 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 That was a very shocking pick by the Giants to me.
I'm gonna ask you, was that your one pick that was a reach this so far this draft?
I'm surprised they went Rondell Robinson this high. Now, again, this is just speculation on our part. He could wind up being pretty good, but he's not a big wide receiver.
I'm surprised that Dable didn't try to bring in Cole Beasley to try to help his receivers understand the
Ooh,
offense. that he's
Houston
doing.
made the trade. What is Lovey up to? There's no way Sky's going to make it to 56.
I'm looking at who's coming up on the board. It is going to be rough.
My question is, will Benito be on the board?
Can we put Benito? Can we put Benito on the edge, Dwayne, or he's just strictly a? Well, I know what you sent me. He was playing all over the place. Would that be the way you play him?
He's an edge rusher. He's not a linebacker.
Okay.
I mean, I would take Pickens if he's there. I mean, I know he got an injury situation, but it's a little bit of that was a little bit of a reach to me for the Giants. He could wind up being good. I'm not hating, but it's definitely not who I thought they would have taken. I can't believe Travis Jones is still out there. I can't believe Raymond is still out there.
Yeah, Raymond. They were saying was going to go before Green.
I can't believe Brisker is still out there.
1 second, brother.
Mm. I like that. I like that pick. It's a good pick, man. Yeah, he did tear his ACL, but if he gets healthy, he is going to be a big time wide receiver in this league.
Excuse me, Dwayne. My bad. So, how did you feel about Houston getting a receiver?
He could be one of the best receivers out of this draft. They're saying that he'll be ready by training camp with that ACL. I think Baltimore has to go Pickens because they jumped in front of Baltimore because it was saying that Baltimore wanted Mitchie.
Hmm.
Wouldn't that make sense? Wouldn't that make all the sense in the world? Mike McDonald is the new defensive coordinator at Baltimore.
Yeah.
Does he take the chance on Ojabo?
He knows him better than anybody.
Yep. Fucking unbelievable. He is going to be a stud. He's going to be a stud. And he gets to play with Mike McDonald. Great pick. This is a great pick by Baltimore. That's why they're one of the best teams in the league. He gets to play for his college defense coordinator, and he gets to play for his college coach's brother. So happy for this kid. He is going to be the steal of this draft. He's going to be the steal of this draft, folks. Let's look at the way this boy gets off the ball, man. And he already knows the defense. He ain't got to learn the defense. This is a great pick. This is why Baltimore are who they are.
Oh, I didn't even realize he was a New Jersey kid.
He's originally from Scotland. He played high school football in Jersey. Look at this boy. This is a great pick by Baltimore. Great pick. Perfect landing spot for this young man. Man, I'm so happy for David Ojabo. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. My God.
You wanted your guy.
Damn it.
What do you think Detroit's going to do?
Detroit just did something that pissed me off. That's why I said, damn it. Jeez. I was hoping he'd be there at 56.
Mm.
Damn.
What's the word on this kid, Dwayne? The kid from Kentucky.
He's an edge. We need edge rushers, bro. And he can play the run. He plays the run well, but he's an edge, man. All the edges that could have been there at 56 are flying off the board, man. I would like to see the Cowboys like move up or something, man. Because next is Drake Johnson. The edges are coming off the board. Damn, man. Damn. Two players I like back to back off the board. Damn, man. That one hurt. That one hurt, bro.
Ojabo or Pascal?
No, I mean, Ojabo we weren't going to draft. Ojabo going to Baltimore is the best thing that could ever happen to him. I'm talking about the kid from
Kid from Kentucky.
yeah.
Mm.
Damn.
Quarterbacks is falling fast.
This is not good, man. I don't like the way this is falling for us. I think if it keeps going like this, they may have to go Travis Jones at 56.
Interesting pick by the Commanders.
It's a good DT though.
Solid guy. But I'm surprised that they drafted they rotate. They usually I guess they for the rotation. That they try to do in Washington with their linemen. And that injury last year with what you call hurt them. So I guess it's an interesting pick for the Commanders. Most people think that they got enough linemen. What do you think Chicago's going to do here, Dwayne?
I'll be honest with you, bro. I can't focus on anything other than how this board is falling. I have no idea what we're gonna do at 56. That Dean injury must be scaring a lot of people because it doesn't make sense that he's still available. Chicago could go Christian Harris. Can Drake Johnson make it there? Can Drake Johnson make it there? Or Benito?
I like the way I'm going to set.
Oh, can I give you some money, please, sir? Yeah, great pick. Great pick.
Who did Chicago pick?
The safety from Penn State. I don't know how much it costs, but I'm gonna give you 15. Appreciate it. Yeah. No. I appreciate it. I can't believe that. I can't believe it took that long for Jaquan Brisker to get drafted.
He's a tackling machine, isn't he?
Yeah,
I think I remember watching him during a couple games this year.
this man had 153 tackles, bro.
Wow.
You hear what I'm
Wow.
saying to you?
Wow.
Like, that's why I'm shocked that New York didn't take him. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, so we 7 away, bro.
I'm surprised that your tackle is slipping, Dwayne.
Who? Travis Jones?
Raymond.
Yeah. If he's there, I'd take him.
Yeah, Dwayne, I'm telling you, it'll be interesting if he's still there.
If he's there, I'll take him. Tell you that right now. Here's what I'm looking at, right? Travis Jones, Drake Johnson, Benito, Sky Moore, and Pickens. I would take Pickens from Georgia. And I know you got to wait for Gallup. I get it. But I would take Pickens. But, Q, to be honest with you, to be truly honest with you,
Mm-hmm.
if N'Kobe Dean's there, I don't know how you can't take him.
The N'Kobe Dean thing is interesting because I think that one of the players that we picked up a free agency, I know you're real high on. You think that he's going to pop, and with N'Kobe Dean, you could do so much with Micah Parsons. Then,
That's my point.
yeah,
I mean, if he's there, I don't understand how you can't take him if he's not. If he's there at 56, I think you would have to take him. To be honest, I mean, how could you not, bro?
It's almost crazy because it's like all the guys is gonna be there, and it's gonna be like, okay,
Listen, you still have Travis Jones, Sky Moore, Pickens, and the Kobe Dean on the board for the Dallas Cowboys. And Nick Benito.
and my boy, the defensive end from USC.
Drake Johnson.
Interesting, man.
You kidding me that Pickens, Moore, Dean are still there?
Productive players. That's the interesting thing is that sometimes a guy may not have the measurables that you may want, but the production outweighs those measurables sometimes. I mean, you've been talking about Sky Moore for 6 months.
Q, Travis Jones is a good defensive tackle, bro. If we get to our draft and you got Pickens, Moore, and Dean there, can't go wrong, man.
Wow. Dwayne, see the Saints pick?
Nah, I'm behind you. Yo, this is just falling. This is what the hell is going on?
It reminds you of last year's second round, Dwayne.
Nobody believes in these quarterbacks.
None. And I think Pickett only got drafted because he's a fifth-year senior. And it was Pittsburgh.
I'll be honest with you though, I don't think Scott Moore gets past Pittsburgh because he's from the area. Who there needs a wide receiver?
I was thinking New Orleans for the draft of Sky Moore, Dwayne.
But I'm saying, if you look at who's next, who needs a wide receiver? This may be where Scott Moore goes.
Where? Kansas City?
Mm-hmm.
I got a feeling they might get the tackle from Western Michigan, Dwayne. I know they revamped their line last year, but he's too good of a tackle that they could pass him up.
Oh, but didn't Kansas City get
They got a
Scanlon
receiver. Yeah,
Scanlon from the Packers?
yeah.
It's a trade. New England came up. Patriots may go Travis Jones, or they may go Nakobe Dean. They may go Raymond.
That's what I would. New England, right?
Mm. Shut up, Michael Parsons. Shut up. See, this is where the Cowboys say too much. Like,
What happened?
why would Michael Parsons tweet that? You know what I'm saying?
What did he tweet?
I still can't believe Nakobe Dean hasn't been drafted yet. Like, why would he say that? Just shut up. My God, man. See, that's the problem with Dallas, man. They're always running their mouths. He probably is going to take Leo Chanel from Wisconsin. He may take Christian Harris though. He's a good ass linebacker.
Interesting pick. You see what Kavanaugh just tweeted, right?
No,
He said Sky Moore, George Pickens, Nakobe Dean, Travis Jones, all chilling.
I'm telling you, if we could get one of those four, bro. Yo, why is nobody touching Sky Moore? Hmm. Yo,
Yeah,
what did Kavanaugh say?
he said they just chilling.
What's the 4 people?
Sky Moore, the Kobe Dean, Pickens, and the lineman.
How many picks we got to go?
Well, you see it?
Uh,
5.
will one of them still be there?
Yeah. How could this? I know you said the Steelers might Sky Moore. The Steelers might have to get the tackle too, Dwayne.
Good
These
point
guys
by
need,
you.
huh? These guys need
Does
linemen.
the Colts got to get their quarterback of the future, even though they got Matt Ryan?
And I'm gonna tell you right now, because it's our division rival. The Eagles didn't get none of those 4 players.
You serious?
Yeah, I'm dead serious.
So the Eagles did not go Moore, Pickens, Dean, or Jones.
No.
I'm gonna ask you again, Quentin Ford. If N'Kobe Dean is there at 56, do you take him?
You gotta take him, yo. You know why? Dwayne, we got 4 ends on the roster right now.
Q.
You got our ends are Basham, Tank, Dorrance, and Fowler.
Q.
You gotta take them.
If N'Kobe Dean is there at 56,
Listen to him. You take him, and then you dip in free agency, and you go get your slot receiver Jarvis Juice Landry. That's what I would do. Because if you miss out on Sky Moore, you tell him you got to get a receiver now.
is N'Kobe Dean? Will Arizona take him? No, they got linebackers.
No, they got linebackers. They got assortment. They may trade out of there, but they what you call? Excuse me. Arizona may be
Does
trying to get that.
Pittsburgh take him?
No, he's a small linebacker. They run a 3-4. He's small. They just signed Miles Jack in free agency.
Do I got to go live on camera?
Yes.
Now, you know who I want. Who I've been saying I wanted for weeks.
Pickens.
No. Whose shirt am I wearing?
Ugh. I'm gonna ask you a question. Would you get Scott or would you get the lineman?
You said Sky Moore and N'Kobe Dean?
No, or the lineman, the tackle.
Oh, no. If Sky Moore, George Pickens, N'Kobe Dean, and Travis Jones is on the board, I got to go Dean, one of the wide receivers. Do you know what Sky Moore could do in that Cowboys offense, Quentin Ford? With his 4.34 speed. Now, you're telling me the truth, the Eagles didn't touch none of them.
No. Dwayne.
What?
Oh boy.
Pittsburgh took more?
Pittsburgh took Pickens.
Okay.
Only reason why, because I knew you asked me to tell you. That's the only reason why I told you, brother.
Okay.
They took Pickens. But why they didn't get the hometown kid?
I don't know.
It's interesting.
Who the Eagles take?
The Eagles got the kid from Nebraska inside a lineman. I would think that the Eagles would have gotten a Kobe Dean because he could have been perfect behind.
Surprised
Big-
Pittsburgh. I'm surprised Pittsburgh didn't go with the hometown kid.
Yeah, Pittsburgh need line help. I'm shocked, man. Raymond is
Do the Colts need a wide receiver?
yes, they do. They need a receiver bad.
They went with the center. Jeff Cavanaugh said, "Goodbye, sweet, sweet Pickens." Q 56. It may have to be N'Kobe Dean.
Is he versatile enough for what they like to do with their linebackers, though?
Q, have you ever seen N'Kobe Dean play?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's
Give me a comp.
sideline.
Give me a comp.
He's sideline to sideline, bro. You know who he is? You know what he is? You ready?
Ooh.
He's a combination between Dat Wynn and Jonathan Vilma.
Okay. It's funny you would use one of my Miami guys, huh?
Because remember, Vilma wasn't a big linebacker.
Yeah. Dwayne.
Yeah.
The Colts picked a receiver and it's not Sky Moore.
Are you serious?
I'm dead. They picked Alex Pierce from Cincinnati. Oh my goodness, yo.
If N'Kobe Dean's there, we gotta take him, bro.
What if over Sky Moore? Uh-oh. Now that's making you think there.
Yeah, I could have loved seeing him in Dallas, man. Is Kansas City gonna take Sky? I think the Chiefs are the only one that could take Sky Moore.
I agree with you, but in my opinion, I think the Chiefs gotta work on that line still.
Yeah, they may take Raymond.
Raymond is screaming right now. I'm gonna be honest with you about us. I think Raymond is screaming at us. He slipped drastically. He was considered a mid-first rounder.
Q, do you take Dean?
I'm gonna be honest with you. With N'Kobe Dean and Sky Moore there, both of them, I would have to take Sky Moore because of our receiver issue. I know it sounds crazy.
I feel you.
But because of the uncertainty with Gallup and letting Coop go, we need we need solid receivers. Dwayne, did you see the Chiefs pick yet?
No, who they pick?
I'm not telling you.
They took Sky Moore?
Yeah,
Huh?
yeah.
Yeah, I figured they would.
Wow.
I figured they would.
He
He fits
fell
their
right into
offense.
he fell right into that lap.
He fits their offense.
Wow. Wow. Mm, mm, mm.
Yeah, he fits their offense.
I know Tyreek Hill. Dwayne is an all pro. Great player. Probably go to Hall of Fame. But they replaced him, Dwayne. They replaced him. They didn't give him. They didn't get. He didn't get an equal part. But Sky Moore is perfect for their offense. And then the kid they got from Green Bay.
Almost.
What do you think the Cardinals gonna do?
Mm.
Their pick is in, man.
Who the Arizona take?
Trey McBride, tight end out of Colorado State.
You got to take N'Kobe Dean, Q.
Over the lineman?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Mm.
Jeff Kavanaugh says Sky Moore's rookie numbers are going to be bonkers. So I think it comes down to N'Kobe Dean or Travis Jones.
Your boy Tom Downey with his dumb statement again. He said he heard it was major red flags on George Pickens and Sky Moore, and they won't be taken before the Cowboys pick in round two. Yeah, I don't know if he trolling, but just clown behavior as usual.
Who'd you say Arizona took?
McBride, tight end McBride out of Colorado State.
He's so goddamn good, Sky Moore. I wish we could have got him. You got to go Dean or Travis Jones. Damn, we almost had him. Did Micah Parsons tip us off?
Hey, Dwayne, if you get Dean here, you still could double back and get your Sam Williams in the third
Third round.
round.
Yeah.
I just thought about it. His red flags is going to scare people.
Who?
Sam Williams. So he should be there for
Are
us in
you
the third
telling me
round.
that the Cowboys wouldn't have had a first round grade on the Kobe Dean?
If it wasn't for the shoulder, right?
He got two mothers. You know that, right?
The Kobe Dean?
No, this tight end.
Oh, boy.
He has two moms. Hold your water, Q, please.
I can't believe it. Arizona got another tight end. They just want weapons. They don't even want to play defense.
Do you go to Kobe Dean?
I draft him. I draft him. You got to because you have the Joker. You got a guy, Dwayne, where you don't know if he's a pass rusher, an inside backer, or right. He's just a football player. And when you got Dean, it allows you to do what you need and have Micah play the elephant. I mean, it's the way the draft board fell to you. You got to take what comes. The receiver is a need, but really you want a veteran receiver because younger receivers it usually take time for them to catch on.
I think the Kobe Dean is a steal at 56. His injury ain't as bad as Ajabo's was. It ain't take him no long time, Q. Pick his end. What you think?
I don't see it yet.
Sounds like it's gonna be Sam Williams, bro. They took Sam Williams, yo. They took Sam Williams. They took Sam Williams.
Was N'Kobe Dean's injury that scary, Dwayne? He's playing.
Sam Williams is good, bro.
Well, I know who Sam Williams is. I know who Sam Williams is very well, and I know about his red flag. That's why I knew some teams were scared of him. He'd have got drafted in the first round if he wouldn't have had the red flags.
Yeah.
And this is who Dan Quinn purposely worked out with.
Yeah. I can't be mad at it. He had 12 and a half sacks, bro.
In the SEC.
You okay, Josh? Led his team in sacks each of the last 3 years. 33 and a half tackles for
Mississippi
loss.
State been turning out some really good players. I mean, Ole Miss, Mississippi State. Ole Miss been turning out some really good players the last couple of years, so I can't say nothing about it.
No,
MDG was the only one that was the bust, and he just ain't work hard.
the only problem is if he stays out of trouble.
But Dwayne, I'm gonna ask you a question, and it's something that you always tell me. They don't deviate to how they do their business.
Mm.
The second round is where they take a chance at every year with an injury guy or a guy with a shady history.
Vince Lombardi said he hates it here.
Yeah, because he felt as though we could have got him in the third round. Vouch hate the whole draft. I'm
He
glad
did
too.
last year. But remember, he did last year too. He hated Parsons.
Yeah, hated Parsons.
Whew. That smells so good.
Yours is on the right.
This one. Thank you, man.
Vouch said this is how people get on drugs. Come on, Vouch. You do film, you know what you're talking about, Vouch, but you gotta understand you don't do that draft board. It's how you feel, Dwayne. Oh, you're busy. Yeah. They drafted the kid from Central Michigan. What's your thoughts, Dwayne? Got quiet on me.
Give me 1 second, bro. I was stuffing my face.
Oh, okay. Picks is flying. Atlanta picked up Troy Anderson. Kobe Dean, people just, it must be that medical, Dwayne. That medical must got teams scared. If his injury must be so serious that they're scared, that they're not even they picked a job. Well, a job probably got picked up because of the coach. But still, that injury must be scaring teams. Mm. That's a big pickup. Ingram got picked up. Folks, Dwayne is eating. Just give me a minute. Uh, just bear with me. I'll play this for a second. Yeah, and we're back. It's a little break for a second just to get things reset, reorganized. The Bengals pick is in. See who the Bengals picked up. Bengals picked up Cam Taylor, Britt from Nebraska. Interesting pick so far. Cam is from Alabama, Montgomery, Nebraska. Plays for Nebraska. 5'11". Good cornerback, I guess. Oh, I forgot Drake Jackson was still on the board. I mean, would I have took him over Sam
He'll make a
Williams?
move and eat.
I just realized it, Dwayne.
Shit, man.
Dwayne. I just realized that Drake Jackson was still on the board. Would I have wanted him over Williams?
Then I wanted to buy a new car. I came here in 1986.
Oh wow.
October. I had a 1978 Honda Civic. $850 for it.
Oh wow.
The man wanted $950. My dad said offer him $850. I got ready.
Chiefs is on the board again. Damn, it
But
seemed
you
like the
ain't going
Chiefs.
on my insurance.
Seemed like the Chiefs had a lot of picks, man.
Because you ain't gonna make my insurance premium go up. You took me right over there to Mike Scalara.
Man,
Yep. That insurance was high as hell. He was like, but you got a car?
Well, yeah.
y'all listen to my partner Dwayne giving car insurance information. You alright, Wayne?
He was on my ass.
Could we trade up in this third round and go get Nick Benito, man? Stop playing games.
Don't need him now.
You think that offensive tackle might slip to us, Dwayne? Western Michigan kid? Interesting draft, man. Whew. Could 88 hurry up and get here soon enough?
Yeah, nothing but love. Nothing but love.
Hey, Q,
Yeah.
believe it or not, man, if he stays out of trouble, Sam Williams a hell of an edge rusher, man.
I mean, one thing about it is Coach liked him. I guess this is Coach's pick.
No, Q, watch his highlights, bro. Seriously, watch his highlight package.
Well, they're gonna have a bunch of pass rushers get after the quarterback in that division. Say
Well,
what you
and
want.
I think that's why he wouldn't have been there in the third, Q.
You don't think he would have slipped in the third?
Hell no, you saw all them edge rushers that was coming off the board? That N'Kobe Dean injury got to be real serious. Oh,
Wow, the Chiefs.
they just tweeted that there's more than one medical issue. You heard me?
With N'Kobe Dean, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jeff Kavanaugh said, what Dan Quinn wants, Dan Quinn gets.
Hold on 1 second, Wayne.
All right. Did you hear what Bucky said?
Yeah.
Huh?
What'd you say? Who you who's we targeting third round? The tight end from
Yeah,
Virginia?
you know I want Woods. You know I want Woods.
Yeah.
Did you hear what Bucky said?
What Bucky say?
I'm about to send it to you, bro. And this is what I'm talking about. There's no denying it. It's like Boss Man Fat, man. Did you get it?
We just gonna read it for our audience. I'm gonna read it as the great Bucky Brooks, former NFL player, good scout, good eye. Actually has a podcast with Darren Jeremiah, who's also a former scout. Bucky said, "Dynamic pass rusher from Ole Miss is a spectacular sack artist with elite first step quickness and burst. Williams has natural feel for rushing the passer, and his excellent sack production could translate into monster numbers for him as a situational pass rusher."
When
Wow.
you put Tank inside at tackle, Williams on one side and Parsons on the other, let's go hunt.
Big pick.
We late in the third, right?
88. Mm. Man, this draft is long so far to me, bro.
NFL draft, the Dallas Cowboys.
Dwayne, given the way things fell, you understand why they drafted Sam Williams. You're right. Because the way them guys was flying up the board, they had to get him.
You heard what Jeremiah said, right?
What Daniel Jeremiah say?
He said if not for off the field issues, he would have been a guaranteed first round pick. Elite speed off the edge, elite bend will be a tremendous pass rusher. Holy smokes. Did Buffalo just take James Cook?
Yes.
Man, this is getting crazy.
And that's all they needed for the last 3 years.
Look at his speed. Yeah, N'Kobe Dean, man. If he's there at 88, do you do it?
You have to. You have to. Unless it's an injury where he might not never play football again. But you have to. Oh, gosh.
What happened?
The Broncos got Benito.
Q. You're not getting Benito when you got Sam Williams, bro.
But I'm just saying, it's you know what it is, Dwayne? He was the guy you put me on, and it reminded me a lot of the Xavier Collins from last year.
Yeah, but when you get Sam Williams, you're not following that up with Benito.
Do you trade up, Dwayne, and try to get the lineman?
Do we need the lineman?
Oh man, the kid from Western Michigan. I'm surprised he's dropping like this.
What kid from Western Michigan?
Raymond,
From Central Michigan.
Central Michigan. He's dropping. Ingram got picked while you was eating. Ingram got picked up.
Ingram. Who's that?
The lineman from LSU.
Oh. You know who I really want in the third round?
Yo, it's funny
want
because
Nick-
what was Nick Benito's comp, Dwayne? We
I
said
want
his
Nick Cross.
you want Cross
Uh-huh.
and Nick Benito's comp. I kept saying would remind me of a little Vaughn Miller, and he goes to the Broncos.
Yeah, that's true.
Interesting. Yeah, for those that's watching, we doing our coverage of our NFL draft. I know most of you guys don't know that we do sports. We just haven't done that in a couple months, but we do sports as well. It's a page on YouTube called Let's Talk to Sports. That's our sports page, but we're actually live streaming to both pages right now, and we covering the NFL draft.
Really, they could go anywhere. They can go wide out. It'll still be some decent wide outs out there.
Mm-hmm.
They can go tight end. You know, I like Jelani Woods. Did the kid from UConn get picked yet?
No,
Weird. Hold on 1 second. I gotta check something. Got my pass rusher though. He's just as
well,
good as a pass
Jacksonville,
rusher as
Jacksonville.
Johnson is.
Yeah, you would think Jacksonville will go get the tackle. They basically saying Jacksonville don't need no linemen. You need linemen.
Guess what the grade Prisco gave the Cowboys on Sam Williams?
A.
A minus.
That's what Prisco gave him.
A minus. So he said an A yesterday and an A minus today. Q, he can get after the quarterback, bro. Your pass rush is going to be elite next year. Elite. All you got to do is pray that he stays out of trouble. That's it. I love this stuff, man. Do you realize that? I don't listen to these guys because, like Val said last year, Parsons was nothing more than a box linebacker.
Well, off the ball linebacker who struggles in coverage. Oh man. Third round has started. Took a pickup for the Vikings.
He good.
That's a good pickup for them, right?
Yep. I got something else for you. You gonna read this?
Yeah.
Did you get it?
Hold on one second.
Ooh, my battery about died. Let me plug up.
Skinny on Sam Williams, Chris Trapasso, heaviest hands in the draft at edge, serious bull rush too. Needs to use his hands a bit more frequently. Thick, burst is good, but doesn't play to the long speed that he showcased at the combine. Some off the field concerns. Fills a need. I have no choice but to be happy. I mean, the way the draft board fell, even in the first round, you let the draft board come to you. You don't overextend yourself with trying to get a player. You don't give up that many assets. Now if we could package a fifth to move up a couple spots in the third to probably get a guy, or do that in the fourth. I don't
I don't
mind.
like him.
Ooh, who you don't like, Dwayne?
What happened?
Who you don't like?
I don't like that pick for the Giants. He carries too much weight.
Who they pick?
He up and down with his
Who they
weight.
pick, Dwayne?
A guard from North Carolina. Who is going to be the one to take the risk on the Kobe Dean?
What happened?
I don't know if we can say it on our broadcast. I don't want to get us in trouble.
No, you don't curse.
You sure?
Yeah, go ahead.
Matt Miller of NFL Scout Draft, an NFL source just texted me. Either Kobe Dean has horrible medicals or he's a serial killer.
Wow.
How do you say something like that?
Wow.
Yo, how do you say something like that? Well, McClay went back to who he is, Power 5 players.
Mm-hmm. Can you believe these quarterbacks is like this, bro?
None of them have been drafted. Somebody said Malik Willis must be selling dope.
You know one thing about the NFL, Dwayne, is crazy is that when a player starts slipping, they really slipping. The Kobe Dean ain't even getting a peak in the early third round so far. Will Tennessee take a chance on the Kobe Dean?
See the text I just sent you?
For those that don't know, Dwayne is the expert when it comes to these guys coming out of college. A boy from Verburna, Alabama. Now I'm a Dallas Cowboy. Don't tell me God isn't real. This is the immediate tweet from Sam Williams Sr., who is a lot like Micah Parsons, by the way,
Very much so.
who is going to get thousands of new followers on Twitter because the Cowboy fans are crazy.
You see that next one from February? Kill.
Hold on. Travis Jones is still available, Dwayne.
Yeah, kill.
Yeah.
I have a Dak Prescott. I have a Trayvon Diggs. You know what my next jersey is?
Sam Williams?
Sam Williams Sr.
Really?
Yep. I wanted an edge rusher, bro. I don't think Wood's gonna make it to us, bro. I don't think Jelani gonna make it to us.
Tennessee just picked up Nicholas Petit,
Just
Ohio
picked up
State.
who?
Dude from Ohio State, the offensive
Oh,
lineman.
okay. Okay.
You don't care about that.
Nah, he sucks.
Dwayne.
Shit's like this straight cookie, motherfucker.
I just put a match with a kid on top of a lamp truck. I know how I feel to stay down and run you some bands up. 100 grand on me, it's hard holding my hands up. TRX in the camera inside a range.
Steps up, he's hit, the ball comes out, and grabbing it is one of the Rebels. That's Williams. Sam Williams takes it down the near sideline.
He's a freak athlete, man. He gets after that quarterback, bro. Just gotta keep him. Just gotta keep him out of trouble. And as you can see, he stops the run as well. Big boy. And let's remember, folks, this is the SEC. Big boy.
Wow. I'm impressed. All I can say is Tank Lawrence, you got help, buddy. You ain't had no help for a long time, but you got help. Help was on the way.
And Dante Fowler, too.
Yeah. Who at the end of the year, Dwayne likes to use his favorite phrase. Comp
Cat
me.
Mooma good.
And Dwayne, because I know this is a draft show, and I know it's a different sport. Trevor Bauer, yo.
2 years. I don't know.
The alert I just got said another woman came out.
Yeah, and I think that's why they gave him the 2 years.
Wow. He might as well retire, man.
You know what I'm happy about?
Yeah.
That he took the Dodger offer and not the Mets.
You know, it's funny because y'all definitely didn't need to. Well, we'll discuss baseball in a couple weeks, but y'all definitely didn't need that scandal.
No, sir.
So does Sam Williams get number 10?
Oh, I like that. I like that.
Another sports-related news just dropped. Joel Embiid concussion
Had a concussion, right?
and an orbital fracture, out indefinitely.
Out indefinitely.
And I already think Miami's going to give them problems with Joel.
Why is Harris still on the board? Why is Jones still on the board?
The Nakobe Dean thing is scary. Did he scare them that much, Dwayne?
Scary, man.
105.3. Audio, N'Kobe Dean. I told Dan Quinn before the draft I want to be a Cowboy. Being worked out by him was a huge honor. I told my agent after my 30 visit, I don't want to leave. I told them I'm going to miss my plane on purpose because I don't want to leave.
Must be that injury, man. Whew. Who?
The Bears? Bears drafted the wide receiver out of Tennessee. This is incredible the way these guys are slipping, man.
I can't believe Jones is still on the board. I want Jelani Woods, Quentin Ford.
You don't think it'd be a stretch getting him in the third?
You better get him in the third. Go get Jelani Woods, man.
That lineman is still slipping, Dwayne.
From UConn, right?
Yeah, the lineman from UConn is slipping. And what's the kid with the German name? Rahman? Central
He's
Michigan?
still slipping. I don't get it.
One of the guys that do work on the Cowboys is KD Drummond. Excellent guy, excellent work he does. He said, "I need the Cowboys to go get Jelani Woods if he makes it into the middle of the third. Use those fifths to move up." Some people saying Calvin Austin, but Calvin Austin is small.
I want Jelani Woods, man.
Jelani Woods fits right into what they're trying to do with that 22 personnel. I've been telling people that the Cowboys want to run. They want to run 22 personnel.
What do you say? We at 88?
Yeah. Willie McGinnis predicted the Cowboys pick 4 hours ago. He said that Sam Williams would change the Cowboys defense.
Willie McGinnis said that, right?
Yeah.
I'm trying to tell you, man. Quinn Ford.
Can I see you? Hey,
Quinn Ford.
look at my guy.
Sam Williams will be the defensive rookie of the year.
It's a big statement, man. Do we use him strictly as an edge, or we do some Joker stuff with him too?
Straight edge, baby.
Just tell him go get it.
Hear about that action, boss. He's a first round talent. We just got to keep him. We just got to keep him out of jail. What is this?
Dwayne, what'd you say?
What is this clown wearing?
What did you just say, Dwayne?
What?
About Sam Williams, what we gotta do?
Just got to keep him out of jail. First time he steps in the star, they tell him, "You stay away from Boss Man Fat. Y'all gonna be on two opposite sides of the locker room."
Oh gosh. The good thing about him is he already been arrested and he got the charges dropped, so we ain't gotta worry about nothing else after that, right? Oh.
Okay, I see our name up there.
Oh.
And if that tackle from UConn is still there, what is going on right now?
I ain't telling you.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I ain't want to tell you, bro.
Excuse my language. Damn it. Damn.
It's funny. It's funny that Matty Ice had Kyle Pitts and now he goes right to Jelani Woods.
Damn.
Well, we brought 4 tight ends in. Falcons got somebody, Dwayne.
They took the kid from UConn.
They got the quarterback from Cincinnati.
Oh,
I was surprised the Falcons did that. I know that the Falcons was trying to be in play for next year.
he's good, man. I'm taking Dean at 88, Q.
If he's there, you got to take him, man. If he's there, you got to take him.
I'm taking him at 88. There, it's worth the risk.
If he's there, you got to take him, bro.
But you gotta understand, Desmond Ritter's an old quarterback.
RJ Showa from Blogging Cowboys. If the Cowboys wanted to come out of the first 2 rounds with a pass rusher and offensive lineman, they should have drafted Jermaine Johnson on Thursday and Bernard Raymond on the 2nd round.
Why? He still ain't drafted.
But that's what I don't understand. Bernard Raymond is not multiple. He's strictly a tackle. If you understand, and RJ Ochoa is usually good. You know when the Cowboys like to, they call it position flexibility. This is the type of players that they like. They love players that can play 2 positions. According to Austin Gale from PFF, his decline surgery on that shoulder, what you said about Nakobe Dean, is a major concern. Pec, soldier, ankle. According to Matt Lombardo, he has a pec tear and a meniscus in the knee.
Damn.
So it's basically a redshirt year.
Right. At 88, I'll give him a redshirt year.
I would have to trade back up, though, to get in that 4th because I need a tight end. I'll give up 2/5 to get in the 4th.
If the DT from UConn is there, I take him. If the tackle from Central Michigan is there, I take him.
Yeah. I'm with you. Because even if you've got the tackle, man, you might see some promise and push, and they might be a reason why you might say to Terrence Steele, like, you're our swing now. You know what I
Let me
mean?
tell you something. The Texans just got Steele.
Harris kid?
Yeah. I was hoping he could be there at 88. I'm still with you, brother. Just stretching.
I know the feeling, bro. I'm on films right now, and
No,
I
we
gotta
gotta
work,
finish.
and I'm working tomorrow.
Do you want to end it?
No,
Good.
I mean they're already at the 12th pick in the third round. And Baltimore's pick is in. Wow.
What happened?
Baltimore.
They took Dean?
They took Jones.
They took Jones from UConn?
Yes.
They're so smart. It's okay. The
How are they this smart, Dwayne?
defensive tackle from Texas A&M is still there. The Ravens just do it the right way. I think I give Dean a red shirt year, man.
Do you give him a red shirt year and then you go into free agency and get your tight end, or you get your tight end in the fourth?
There's still some tight ends out there. But remember, we got Schultz.
You got McKeon and you signed Jeremy too.
Yep. I like to get a wide out.
You all right, Dwayne?
Huh?
You all right?
Ow. Ow. Just hit my damn head.
Donna's coming to New Jersey.
Who?
Donna.
When?
Coming to stay for about a week in May.
Oh, yeah?
Leaving on the 21st.
Oh, Lord.
Crap. Woo! Jesus be a rock. Yeah, I want to come in.
The Colts picked up the tackle, Dwayne.
Robin?
The Colts picked up the tackle from Central Michigan. Hell of a draft for the Colts this year. Excellent pick. Excellent pick. Got the best line in football, just got better. This is what I say, man. You never have enough pass protectors and pass rushers. Never have enough.
Hold on 1 second, my brother. Ah.
Well, I'm definitely gonna utilize that because I'm still having issues. Oh gosh, I found it at this downstairs.
Man, I love that sports coat, man. I love your sports coat.
What's going?
That blue one with the.
Oh, okay.
I like that. Ah,
You trying to find a shirt now?
I like that.
A projected first round pick goes all the way in the third round.
Mm.
Cleveland Browns with their first pick, huh?
Mm-hmm. He'd have been better off having that surgery, bro.
Why he didn't have it?
I don't know. He'd have been better off having it.
He's falling bad, man.
I still take him at 88 on a red shirt. I would. But I would take Nick Cross.
Oh,
Who they took? What is going on?
Monday afternoon.
Cleveland selected Alex Wright, Dwayne, the edge rusher.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you, man. There is no way Sam Williams would have made it to 88. We got two in the third or just
No,
one?
one in the third.
Oh, our comp is in the fourth.
Our comps are all fifth round picks.
Mm. That boy wanted to be a Dallas Cowboy so bad.
Sam Williams, right?
All he got to do is stick around Micah.
And Dwayne, it's almost like we thought last year. Who's gonna be
Uh-huh.
it's gonna be an odd man out on that defensive line, man. That defensive line room is crowded now.
Uh-huh.
You know, Tristan Hill.
Uh-huh. Think about it. You got Lawrence. You got Boogie Basham. Got Fowler. Got Darts. Now you got Williams.
This round two
3.
or round three?
Was the food good? That damn Saps was.
Okay, let me stop. Okay, so she had some jerk chicken, and you know I'm not big on the jerk, but she made it so mild,
Okay.
and it was very good. And I have 2 legs if you want to try them.
I'll try one tomorrow.
Okay.
Woo!
But actually, I have to say I can't believe without that.
Hold on, Wayne.
But you know, can't nobody get down like us.
Nope. Cheryl, I tried to call you earlier today.
Yeah, I'm back, Wayne.
I'm back, brother.
Let's see what happens here.
He's good, Q.
Oh,
He's good. There's another one I was hoping could fall.
who? I missed the last pick.
JT Woods to the Chargers.
That's another team that draft. They draft well too. They
I
get it.
want Nick Cross, man. I want Nick Cross.
You want Nick Cross?
Uh-huh. It's another good one. I don't know what I did with my phone.
You think they'll get Nick Cross to play safety though?
What happened?
You think they'll get Nick Cross knowing they got Malik and they got 3 safeties right now?
He's good, man.
I'm not big on Donovan Wilson right now. I think Donovan Wilson is limited. So, it wouldn't bother me.
Yeah.
Another tight end off the board. It was some words, Dwayne, that the Cowboys were thinking about moving Semi Fioka to tight end.
I don't know what the Giants are doing.
They knocked it out the park their first 2 picks, and their last couple picks been weird, right?
Yeah.
The Falcons picked up edge rusher Dwayne D'Angelo Malone from Western Kentucky.
Good egg.
This Nakobe Dean thing is very interesting.
I take him.
I know Baltimore taking if they get another pick around here.
Okay, how the hell did Charlene? I got one.
She cheating. She cheating, Cheryl.
Come on.
She cheating.
What the hell? Take out the trash and go, oh, let's use trash. Yeah, but I ain't never seen this trash.
She's cheating.
So Haley plays murder. Do he like do it with people or just with us? Oh, you playing the one a day game, but the 4 of you like
Kill.
Yeah.
It's gonna kill me to say this,
so did Haley get it?
but I would take Jeremy Ruckert.
Mm.
Tight end from Ohio State.
Big family alert. Are you kidding me right now?
You heard me?
Yeah. Say it again. What college you play for?
The Ohio State. You know who else I like?
Or,
Another name for you, Q?
well, that's because
Can you hear me?
Who?
Q?
Who?
Channing Tyndall.
What about Jalen Tolbert? You like him?
He's not bad.
all the time. Right, neither do I.
I like my Josh Sanders too, Q.
Listen, I be using all kinds of.
I wouldn't mind him at all. He's a defensive tackle from Cincinnati.
Well, did Little Hill, so
Dwayne.
But I could see them taking
Dwayne.
Marvin Lee. What?
Dwayne. The Philadelphia Eagles have drafted N'Kobe Dean.
Did they?
Yes.
Smart.
like that couldn't have even been something you would have even fathomed. Now, what does it say? Genius?
Good pick by the Eagles.
Yeah,
Really
you
good
just
pick.
give him a red shirt. Yeah.
Who's on your board, Dwayne?
Congratulations, girl. That is awesome. I just got back in because I went over to what's it, Roses today? What's up?
You know, what's the strategy in round three? Sometimes, you know, some teams actually combine a starting guard. You know, you can kind of find a certain
Really nice, too.
How's your board looking, Dwayne?
This is another one of those things though, where if it hits,
I like Cross. I like the defensive tackle from Texas A&M.
oh, we've got back-to-back. Oh, I was about to say back-to-back linebackers. We just talked about Leo Chanel, but it's not Leo Chanel. It's Leo. To the Pittsburgh Steelers. That's lose my mind. So DeMar Leal, what do you think about this? He was projected as a first round.
Shit.
What is it? Yeah, 5-star recruit. He did not improve this past season. Actually, got worse. And when he played inside, so 290-pounder, you're thinking the NFL level. That's why he's here. But he played inside. He got so easily. So he figured out why they played him on the outside. So he comes to the combine 280 pounds, 6'4", verbally and around the 5 seconds. He does not test out explosive. That is a guy who has a odd athletic profile, and it is going to be a junior, but for the Pittsburgh Steelers, they have had success with that kind of body type. Stephon Tuitt was a similar size. Hayward was a similar size. They can get him up to 200-300 pounds and have him play on the interior. And
Dwayne.
he's a very
Yeah.
The Steelers got your boy from Texas A&M.
The defensive tackle.
Yeah, Leo.
Yeah.
But it's like it is tweener in more of a derogatory type of manner because you play inside, you don't see the power, and you play outside. It's concerning, but if you get back to the level that he played in the year prior, then he is a really good player, just like Joe Casey. I used to the last race listed, just had a lot of, and he dropped pretty quick. You know, it wasn't like this is a super slow burn for him like it is this season. Even went on into the middle parts of the season, weeks 6, 7, college football year. People were like, "Oh, I don't know if this is a first rounder," and he's just been dropping ever since. Yeah, it was Alabama.
Yeah, he good, man.
One-on-ones. That was where it really like. We got the New England Patriots now up on the clock. Leo Chanel is here. How do I bet this? How do I live bet this? We've got the pick in. I don't know if that's. Oh, it's not. It's not. It's feels like an opposite to Leo Chanel. Love it. It's Marcus Jones, but it's not a bad football player. I don't mean to say this is not a good football player. Marcus Jones, quarterback. Weird. I think this is the best player. It's the highest player in the PFF draft. I like Marcus Jones a lot. He's just so.
Patriots got Marcus Jones.
What happened?
Patriots drafted Marcus Jones
Who did?
from Houston. Patriots.
Okay.
3 more picks, brother. I think Dallas is going to get a receiver, Dwayne.
Maybe.
Look, I'll be right here waiting. Which chair do you want me to sit in?
Well, at least a tight end, a pass catcher.
Struck him out. Let's go. One more. One more out.
What's the
Mets are
score
one
that-
out away.
What's the score of the game,
One out
Dwayne?
away. 3-0, but they're 1 out of away from a combined no-hitter.
Oh, you've been quiet about that.
I don't want to jinx it.
Oh,
Yeah, he's still with the picture. She seems to be digging him pretty much.
Raiders just made a trade
I sent her one. It was
to Tennessee
Nice.
for 90 and 169.
Yes, come on. One more strike. Come on.
Will that be the first one?
Combined.
I know y'all was like the last team to have a no-hitter, right?
Yeah, Johan Santana. He struck him out. Combined no-hitter.
Congratulations, Dwayne. Tennessee picked Malik Willis.
Combined no-hitter. Yes, sir. Break up the fucking New York Mets.
a special year. You're looking for special things to happen, glimpses of greatness. But this became a great night for the fan base that has been energized by this team, by the owner, and by some of the greatness from some of these players here in April. The 17th combined no-hitter in Major League history, the first for the New York Mets. Diaz never been sharper than what he showed in the ninth inning. After Tyler McGill started it, some reactions from around the field. No-hitters are special. And tonight's no different. A team effort. Brandon Hill made the biggest play of the game defensively, allowing Gene Segura to hit with a diving catch in the third. A lot of deep counts, a lot of walks. 13 strikeouts for Met pitchers tonight as they combine on a no-hitter. Let's go down to Steve Gelb. Steve. Thanks, Gary. Edwin, you just finished off the second no-hitter in the 60-year history of this franchise. Listen to this crowd. What's this moment like for you?
No, it's amazing. I knew by the 7th inning we were no hit. I didn't say anything in the bullpen. I just prepared my mind to come in the line to save the game. I made sure to make my pitches tonight because it was a special moment for the team.
As a closer, you've had your fair share of pressure situations. Just how much was this pressure ramped up, knowing that you needed 3 outs to accomplish this feat?
It was a little bit of pressure, but I gotta control my emotion on the mound, so that's what I did. I just control my emotion. Start making pitches. I played the 3, 4, 5 on the best, one of the best 3 hitters in the league. I just made my pitch and we got the good result.
How that slider feel tonight?
Was really nasty tonight, so I worked a lot in the bullpen because I knew that those guys go come chase my fastball. So I made sure to throw my slider nasty tonight.
Leo Chanel. That's who I want.
What position he play?
Linebacker.
What did you guys do so well as a pitching staff to shut them down tonight?
I think our pitching coaches do a great job in the meetings to how to attack those hitters. I think the credit for them because they study a lot of those hitters. We just pay attention in the meeting and let's take our pitcher here.
Finally, Edwin, it's been a special start to the season for this group. Where does this accomplishment rank up?
Everything. The manager, coaching staff, player, everybody's on the team. We just gotta have fun and play games, and that's what it is.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
All right, guys, back to you.
The Cardinals pick is in.
Fucking Mets, no hitter.
For Buck Showalter, the second no-hitter of his managerial tenure. He was the manager when Jim Abbott threw his no-hitter for the Yankees in 1993. Jeff McNeil drove in the first 2 runs.
I wondered the Cardinals would even pick a defensive player. These guys just love their offense. They got so many weapons for this kid and all them small receivers.
And then Smith and Rodriguez.
The Cardinals got an edge rusher, Dwayne Cameron Thomas.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. No way Williams would have been there. Thank God for Malik Willis. It's a nice landing spot for him.
Yeah.
All right, Cowboy. We could do just about anything. I wouldn't mind a linebacker. Stop cheating.
Would you go corner here, Dwayne?
No.
I don't think that's a position of need right now, anyway.
I would go either Winfrey, a defensive tackle from Oklahoma, Cameron Thomas, a defensive end for San Diego State, or Leo Chanel, the linebacker from Wisconsin.
Our pick is
or
in.
of course Nick, or of course Nick Cross.
Oh, I know it. I know it. I know it.
What?
Third round, Dwayne.
All right, don't say nothing to me.
Yep.
Ugh. The Dallas pick is in.
Tell me what you think.
I ain't see it yet.
All right.
Look at Emmitt Smith.
Ian Rappaport said I interrupted the draft to say let's go Mets.
Jalen Tolbert.
Yeah. What'd you think?
He's a big boy. He's a big
6'3".
boy, man. He's a big boy.
Mm-hmm.
Look at him. Look at him. Look at the catch. Look at him. Yes, sir. I'll take it. You see his numbers in 2021?
Yeah.
All right, I got to turn the Mets post game. Jeff Kavanaugh said he likes it.
These people are infatuated with Colin Kaepernick.
also thinking from Josh Allen.
You know what?
You know what I mean?
That's a good way to say it.
That's
If someone's not a starter, I'm going to be like, yeah, he's playing starter. Sure.
But the Bills have to be thinking about cheap players to go for. If Josh Allen contract, you got to get on takes one pay, big time players, you got to be thinking about how to replace a little bit unexpected.
Las Vegas Raiders on the clock, folks. Let us talk about it. I think we got a graphic for the team that we can show for the first time in like 2 rounds where we can see exactly what the PFF grades are and everything. But what do we think of the offensive line? We got all 3 offensive line. Put tackle, interior offensive line, center. We have all 3 of these.
Who's trying to get Devontae Adams?
I don't know. That's a big word.
What about the good stuff? Devontae Adams, what's this going to do for them? In the AFC
What
West,
is it
can they
going to do?
actually
You sound jazzed about it. Tell us.
I am. I'm just listen. I think cheat code in the NFL is having a top 8 league. That's number 1. What is cheat code number 2? The elite receiver. That's going to take the mid-tier quarterback. That there's 15 mid-tier quarterbacks in the NFL right now, and the difference is going to be Devontae Adams or Tyreek Hill or whatever it is. This Raiders offense is going to be legit. They were good last year. They didn't have a great offensive line. They're going to put up a ton of points.
Did you get it?
Are going to compete. Now, I don't know
No.
if they surpass the Broncos and the Chargers.
I need you to read that.
Very division. But Devontae Adams is that good. And we'll at least find out. We'll find out what it looks like for Devontae Adams production without Aaron Rodgers and what Aaron Rodgers is playing without Devontae Adams. Same thing with Tyreek Hill. He's scoring the
If you want to be entertained for a good 5 minutes, go to YouTube and just type in Derek Carr highlights Fresno State because Devontae Adams is on the receiving end of most of those. And Derek Carr,
Bro, we got everything we needed. Offensive line, edge rusher, wide receiver.
sling it with you in college. He had so much confidence in Devontae Adams. And I felt like they just ate the shell with that early on. Not so much at the end of the field, but as a player.
And that was almost. I know the big thing though are when they got. I know Henry Ruggs had the incident and all that stuff. When he got Henry Ruggs, he became an aggressive Derek
Got the measurables on Jalen Tolbert. NFL comparison is Marvin Jones, silky smooth athlete who has morphed into a monster over the last 2 seasons. Tolbert is a high character prospect with skill elements that are dripping with NFL potential. He gave work to everyone he faced, including SEC cover corners at Tennessee. His 3-sport backgrounds offer unique perspectives to pull from at his position, and his route running gives him a leg up in camp battles early on. His traits, talents, and production should push him on the board, and dialing up the competitive spirit could turn into a top flight WR2. I think he starts day 1.
He does.
This 3rd round got all these daggone comp picks. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
I think you have to let Alex Leatherwood, last year's first round pick, fail again. He shouldn't have been. He was a 2nd-round prospect.
Foots the King is real happy. Shout out to Foots too, because Foots is on top of his game this weekend.
What foot say?
Talking about Sam Williams. I don't want to trigger the algorithm and play the audio.
Oh, okay.
Sam Williams, according to Mike Leslie on Twitter, we're at my coach's house and I don't have service, so I was getting calls. But Dan Quinn texted me, pick up the phone. I was like, you didn't call me. So they called me back and I was like, everybody shut up, Dan Quinn talking to me now. Dwayne, do you take a flyer on Kyle Rudolph?
Nah, we good, bro. I don't think we need. Why do you think we need a tight end so bad?
Only because I know they want to run that 22 personnel.
But they got it.
They usually
McKeon is
bring
deep.
four tight end. They usually bring four tight ends in.
Yeah, but remember they use McGovern to do that sometimes too.
Oh yeah.
I'm happy with the Cowboys.
These tweets, man. Oh, come on, Vouch. Vouch, I know you probably wouldn't listen to us while you're doing the show, but your tweets are amazing, bro.
I ain't
Jerry,
paying attention to them.
like, come on, Vouch.
Play clock at 13, and 13 will take the snap.
Sorry, bro.
According to Desmond Howard, we got a great pick. Your
With
emoji
who?
dropped.
Taylor.
You got Jerry to your emoji. Yeah, he said Desmond Howard said Talbot was a hell of a receiver.
He is, man. Look at his numbers.
They definitely got some big receivers with him and Suki Fanoy. Like that's interesting.
You could still put CD in the slot till Gallup gets back.
Mm-hmm.
You got him. You got James Washington. We got a lineman, an edge, and a wide receiver. So day 3, we could just do best available. How many more we got, bro? We've been at it for 4 hours.
Yeah, 357. Whew. Serious, huh? We don't play every day.
But overall, man, I'm happy. Lineman, edge rusher, wide receiver.
11 more picks.
Can you throw up some highlights?
Send them to me.
Okay. Hold on 1 second, all right?
Yep. Patriots traded with New England, and then they traded to Carolina. Matt Rule got his quarterback, Dwayne.
Who?
Matt Corral.
Nice. How many more picks we got, bro?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
8.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You fighting? You heard me, Dwayne?
I'm fading.
You fading? All right, we're gonna close out. We're gonna close out. We're gonna close out.
Okay.
We'll come back probably tomorrow night with a little roundup of the draft. Maybe tomorrow night. I gotta we'll see. For those that joined us in the chat, Joe's have been watching. I know it hasn't been a lot of
Good
people,
stuff
but
as always, bro.
appreciate you, Dwayne. Appreciate anybody in the chat that's watched us. This is the longest show we've ever done.
Yes, sir.
And we'll come back tomorrow, probably tomorrow night for about a half an hour, 45 minutes with our grades on the draft and what
Yes,
we
sir.
think. With that, everybody take care. See you guys tomorrow.
All right, brother.
All right, Wayne.